Hi, everybody. Camera's really close. Camera, back off. There we go. Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully, everyone's having a good day. We keep getting had a thunderstorm this morning, so yeah, it's like we woke up and it was like on top of us. I think it was about like 6 o'clock. Poor mum. Other cats, I mean, they get startled by the thunder. Mum will go and hide. Poor little guy. So, but I brought his food to him, so he did get to eat at least. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Yeah, yesterday was just a bad day overall. Spark was I didn't even get a drive. I went out and stood. I went out and parked. I mean, I got it like a 20-minute walk in, waiting for something to pop in, but nothing popped in. I waited out there for about 2 hours, and then came home and cleaned. Hey, Partial, how you been doing? Been doing pretty good. Cam, how you doing? Hope you're doing well also. But yeah, so I just came home and cleaned. I'm like, well, I'm not going to totally waste today, so drove home, cleaned the house, vacuumed, cleaned the bathrooms, all that kind of good stuff. Um, so yeah, so wasn't really happy about Spark yesterday. I mean, there's a couple of jobs I could have taken, but I didn't trust them. Like one was like 14 to 15, and I'm like, that sounds like mulch. And I did mulch Tuesday. Had like 8 bags of mulch in my car, and yeah, it rubbed a couple of times. Drove an hour to campus this morning and found out class was canceled, so now I've got nothing to do for the next hour and a half. So I decided to pop in for a little while. Well, take the break and enjoy. Wow, class already canceled. Didn't class just start? Yeah, but yeah, then I realized I didn't because I didn't come downstairs because I was going to work on something and come downstairs. And then I was just like, I don't want to have anything to do with anything right now, so just stayed upstairs. Then came down and went, oh shit, that's right. I wanted to make a correct exclamation point correct for all the ghosts, so I don't have to type it in.
Come in, darling. I've
Gotta
been
kill that
expecting
Toxica.
you.
Welcome on in. Hmm. Okay. But yeah, so yeah. But hopefully today's better. But I mean, waking up to a thunderstorm is always not too bad. And Everina, thank you for the 10 streak. Much appreciated. Oh, thank you. Yeah, hopefully I've been working on this for what, 5 years? No, going on 6 years. Well, okay. MMOs were I started streaming November 2020, but I really didn't get into it until February 1st. And that's when I switched over to Phasmophobia. Oh, thank you. Yeah, here's literally stellar shirt. Yeah, here's the Hawaiian shirt today. So there's that. There's that. But I can't remember what's on this side. What's on this side? I guess another horseman. I guess it's like the apocalypse. But but yeah. But other than that, that was pretty much my day yesterday. Watched a horror movie called The Bay. If you don't like parasitic horror movies, I would skip this one. Um, I'm usually pretty good with things like that. This was it was kind of like a documentary style. Um, but yeah, it was creepy as hell. I still have the slight heebie-jeebies um from it because yeah, it's basically it's so God, a few years back, probably like a decade, um, there was a parasitic organism that was basically attaching itself to fish, and they decided to make a horror movie about it. But basically, it would like get into the fish, and it would basically eat the fish's tongue, and then like spread larvae through. And it hurt fish stocks, things like that. I can't remember, but it's like what's the name of the thing? It's an ancient freaking creature, though. It's been around since, I don't know if it's been around since the dinosaurs, but it's been around for a really long time. Um, but but the premise is for the movie was a chicken plant that was feeding its chickens hormone growth and all that kind of stuff was right on the water, and all the feces and stuff from the chicken went into the water and caused these organisms to grow faster and bigger than normal. And yeah, it was, if you want to, I recommend it, but just understand that there's going to make things that are going to make your skin crawl. Like most parasitic um horror movies that, things get in you. Yeah. So yeah, so I watched that last night. That was, yeah, it's like I went to bed. Like, the thing is, it ended right at 10 o'clock last night, which is when I go to bed. So I went straight to bed after watching it. I didn't get to sleep till about midnight because I just kept thinking of the things and going, oh God, that'd be so much pain. Oh no. Ugh. Yeah, it was, yeah. There's a reason why Kat Thulu, anytime that she watches a horror movie, she always makes sure that she at least has 30 minutes to an hour before she goes to bed. So I'm usually okay. I can watch whatever and go to bed, but apparently parasitic horror movies, not so much. Like slasher movies, all that kind of good stuff, supernatural, I'm fine. But yeah, parasitic, not so much. Well, normally what I'll do is like I'll do that, like, we'll watch a horror movie or whatever, and then I'll throw on something that is, because she was playing Final Fantasy 14, so I was watching this on the PC. And then I'll watch something comedy as the brain, like either a comedy movie, or most of the time it's like, whose line is it anyway? Or something like that. Just something that's easy, doesn't take a whole lot, doesn't, take a lot of my time, but I can watch it quick and be done. And half the time I've watched it several times, but it's still something just, can never watch horror movies. Hey, Warrior. But yeah, so it was definitely I recommend it, but only if you can deal with, I wouldn't say body horror. But yeah, just think of parasitic, think of things crawling inside you and burrowing their way out of you. If you can deal with that, it's a good movie. If you can't deal with that, don't watch it. It's called The Bay. But yeah, so what else is going on? So yeah, watched that. Watched a horror movie, Bloodthirsty, the night before. That was a zombie movie. Cool. It's actually, it was an indie horror movie, but it was all like everyone was. It was a whole all black cast. So so that was an interesting. But that was good until the ending, and I only say that because I think the movie came out 2026. It's on Tubi. I think they're setting up for another movie, for a sequel, because a sequel would explain the ending. If there's not a sequel, then the ending is kind of like, okay, if you weren't planning on a sequel, why did you have this ending? If you were planning on a sequel, it doesn't happen. I understand that happens all the time. Can barely sleep after Phasmo. Oh yeah, but yeah, it wasn't bad. The zombies were, the makeup was actually pretty good. Acting was okay. But for an indie movie, I've seen way worse indie zombie movies. This was actually, I mean, I watched all of it. A lot of indie zombie movies or indie horror movies, I'll watch for about 15 minutes and realize, yeah, this isn't going to be. This isn't going to do
darling.
well.
I've been expecting you.
Oh, Mushroom Rip, thank you very, Mushroom IP, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. I think I'm going to be changing the YouTube channel. Um, like I'll still live stream on YouTube, but did I start? Yeah, okay. Like I'll still be live streaming like Phas and stuff on YouTube, but I think I'm going to be changing the YouTube channel to like horror movies. Phas on. I was looking at like I've got a couple of programs that basically let me track um other streamers or other content creators, and yeah, I was just looking at Phas, like all the guys that do Phas, and I'm just like, Flash is like one of the better YouTube guys, and it's like it's like for as good as he is, he's only getting like 33K views, which is good, if you're starting out. But normally you're wanting to hit like 100K, and but he's way too damn good to be only getting that much, and I think it's because it's Phas. Phas just doesn't pull the numbers that much anymore. So like it still does fine on Twitch, but YouTube and Twitch, you would think they would go more hand in hand, but they really don't. A little bit. Hey, Huntings, but like Baron is an excellent freaking content creator. Hell, I sometimes pull numbers the same as he does, and I suck on YouTube. But I mean, these are some really good guys, like Kason pulls in really good numbers on Twitch. YouTube, doesn't even break 10K. And I'm just like, okay, yeah, this is a Phas thing. This isn't a content creator, because these guys are good. They make good videos, but there's just not enough people to do it. So I'm going to pivot. Plus, honestly, I need an outlet for my horror movie fandom. I mean, I talk about it on stream a lot. We talk about horror movies, but I kind of feel like I need an outlet for talking about horror movies. Well, then they just changed YouTube, what, 2 days ago? No, 3 days ago. So I'm waiting for my latest videos I'm waiting to see how much I make on as far as ads and stuff on the latest videos, because what they changed was if you just barely scroll over a video now, it counts as a view, even if you don't even watch it. Like if you're scrolling, let's say, you got 3 videos here, at the top, you're going to this one, but your mouse scrolls over this one, and then gets to this one. You count it as a view on this one and this one. If it auto starts, you count as a view. It used to be 30 seconds, and then you count it as a view. I guess they did it in shorts. So now they're doing it in live. So I'm waiting to see what my latest video does. Because usually for me, I usually hit between 20 to 30% of my videos watched, as far as average goes, is about 10 views is about a cent. So I have a feeling it's going to be halved because of just automatic views that don't even really count. I don't know why they changed it. No idea why they changed it. So, yeah, it's like if there was Twitch games that were more like horror movies, well, I mean there are a lot, but they're mostly single player, so it's not like replayable stuff. And I like to do the replayable stuff. I mean, granted, Phas is more like a paranormal investigation horror movie, but yeah. So I'm waiting to see how the new system works, and we all adjust. But yeah. So I think I'm going to be changing the YouTube over to that, and then just live stream still, just because I'm still doing a horror movie. And plus, if guys want to come in and talk about horror movies, be more than happy to talk about horror movies. I'm always happy to talk about horror movies. But what else is going on? That's about it. I'm thinking about maybe changing the schedule a little bit, but I'm waiting. I'm letting the last 2 days go by and giving myself time to think. So, and it's not a drastic change. It's more of maybe going back to 4 hours a day instead of 5. Mainly because of, I mean, my income is Spark. And because but I'm only driving 4 hours now on Spark, and I'm streaming for 5 hours. And I kind of feel like that probably should be opposite. Hey, Pine Size, where I stream 4 hours and I drive for 5. So, but it's like I feel like that's probably the correct move, but I still have, aspirations to be a content creator, so I keep going back to streaming, 120 hours a month. But yeah. Well, let's go ahead and jump on. So, plan for the day is I'm going to stream. We're going to do the full maps. We're not going to do the restricted maps because I'll be honest, now that I've had a couple of days with the new patch, I'm not really happy with the restricted maps. I think they're good, but I wish they were more like Sunny Meadows restricted, where Sunny Meadows, you see most of the map. If you get every restricted version of, once you get every restricted version, you've seen most of Sunny Meadows. With the new maps, you don't even get to see half of the map if you get all the restricted versions. And I think that is they rushed it. And just wanted to throw out restricted versions, Because Point Hope, you only get to see a third. Prison, you only get to see a third. High school, you get to see high school, you at least get to see maybe half. Because you don't get to see the gymnasium and you don't get to see the back half. But you do get to see the front half and you do get the auditorium once you get all the restricted versions. So at least high school's half, but even that it should be, 3/4 to 2/3. Hey, Scooby D. Yes. Hey, Aldi. But yeah, so I'm not really happy with the restricted. So I'm going to keep doing full. If at the end of the stream we have time, I'll go back and touch the restricted versions. But in the meantime, I'm going to keep doing full versions so people can actually see the whole map. Oh, cool. Thank you, Scooby. All right, so let's get moving here. We are still got a cursed item. I don't know why I've got the cursed items. I keep forgetting about them, and I mean, I have used them a couple of times. But yeah, I kind of keep forgetting to take pictures and stuff like that.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Oh, Game Huntings, by the way, thank you for the 15th Street.
We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
All right, so Edie. So what's funny is, I'll be honest, it's like I know that's a female name, so I know that's a female symbol. But if you just gave me the symbol, I would probably get it wrong. But yeah, get your guesses in. Guessing is up. !G space ghost name. If you just want to do a random and just get a ghost guess in, !G, and that's it. And you'll get a ghost, and it'll just automatically assign you a ghost. Let's see, crucifix, incense chase, and incense cleanse. So that's pretty good. I don't turn off guessing until we get to one hunt and my one piece of evidence. Because I don't want you... I mean, you can make a blind guess, feel free. And you can make a blind guess and then change your guess if you want. But I want you guys to be able to play along. So I want you guys to have educated guesses. Oh yeah, that's right. Those don't work anymore. So one hunt, one piece of evidence, and then you can make your... Then I'll give you guys a little bit of time to change your guesses if you want to change your guesses. I'll go over what I think and the reasons why I think. When I was restricted last night, my Leaf account didn't increase. I remember you saying you weren't sure because you have the badges and stuff. Thank you. Might be a little too active. I think that is... Yeah, good. Oh, we're missing cursed item. See, I told you. I keep forgetting to look for the cursed item. But luckily it's right there. Like, I've gone through 4 rooms, and I totally forgot to look for cursed items. And we can't see our sanity. Hopefully that's going to be a quick fix. Hopefully that doesn't take too damn long. Yeah. I don't know. Hey, Mim. What the hell are you doing, Mim? All right, so EMF 5, so we don't have to care about that. We just got crucifix and instance chases. All right, so let's bring this out here. We got EMF 5, so we've got our one evidence. Now we just got to wait for a hunt. But it can't be a Goryo or a Baki because we got EMF 5. So Daeon, Didelgeist, Galoo, Jin, Myling, Oni, Raiju, Shade, Spirit, Twins, Wraith. Probably not a Shade. I just wish that they would start giving the kinetic partners. I think they should be giving the kinetic partners 2 weeks with the patch. Not stream it, not do content for it, but for those who want it, for those of the kinetic partners who want to, you know, basically test, give them the patch for 2 weeks. Let them test the crap out of it if they want, and do reports and go with that. I think they would get. I think their patches would be much better if they did that. Our ghost moved, I think. I don't think I've got power on. Is Jin an option? Yes, Jin is an option, so we need to turn the power on. Because I think they give the kinetic partners now, like, maybe, like, you know, they get it Monday, but I believe the kinetic partners might get it maybe a day earlier for testing. Like, they can't say anything about it. They can't report anything. But I think they might get an extra day or two. I could be wrong. But that's really not enough time to fix anything. Partial fun. Well, you can always change your guess. I don't turn off guessing until the first hunt. First hunt, first evidence. So I've got to have both. So, where's the cold room at? I mean, we're definitely getting stuff still here, but... Oh, hello. Hi. You're awfully busy. Kind of wandering around. Yeah, we're not seeing breath anywhere. Ah! I was looking for the ghost. I didn't look at the camera. The camera would have told me. Yeah, so your guesses: Daeon, Didelgeist, Galoo, Jin, Myling, Oni, Raiju, Spirit, Shade, Twins, Wraith. I mean, it could be a tricky Shade. I don't think it is. I think we lost footsteps really quick. Saul, how you doing? So is today's your dog's birthday, or were you just putting up a pic that was 12 years old? Okay, still a cute pic. Well, bitch pudding, you can always change your guess. You're allowed to change. All right, so get your guesses in, everybody. Your options are Daon. Okay, let me cross off the ones that can't be. Can't be a Daon, can't be a Didalgeist. I had Jin, I'm not sure if I was far enough away from, but it can't be a Raiju. Probably not a Shade. I'll be honest, I wasn't paying that close attention to the footsteps. Let's go to the van and see where our sanity's at, since the watch is broke. It did hunt at 35, below 35. So keep that in mind. It did hunt below 35. If it's a Shade, it's the trickiest little Shade ever. Because that ghost has been active as hell, has been throwing a whole bunch of stuff. But with saying that, it's been doing it in other rooms. And it's been moving around like crazy because we still don't even have our breath. So get your guesses in. You've got about 10 seconds. It could be, but like I said, I wasn't paying much attention to the footsteps, which I should have been. Like, I think the footsteps were normal, so I don't think it's a Galoo. I don't think it's twins. I don't think it stepped into salt. All right. Oh, Jin's out. Just turned off the power. I thought I lost footsteps quick. So, you got 5 seconds, everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, see, it hasn't stepped in salt yet either. Might be hallway. I'm gonna get it to come this way. Good luck to the 8 who got guesses in. That should be all the objectives. Now we just got to figure out Ghost. Now the problem is this house isn't big enough. Or it's barely big enough to do miling tests. Because, like, let's say from the hallway to the back of the garage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, well, you can get to about here for the miling test. 20 meters is the, you know, whatever. But yeah, 10 meters is about halfway through the car from the hallway. Oh yeah, and if you're new to the game, unless they've changed this, but a while back, you know, a long time ago, they basically a footstep. So like 1, 2. So in between, like, you know, you hear the first footstep, hear the second footstep. That's technically a meter. Can't be a Pulte. Just letting you know. Pulte is not an option. Guessing's already ended, so it doesn't matter anyway. Come on, Ghost. I need to see if I lose footsteps quick. Turn that off. Come on. Be a good little ghosty. Give me a hunt. But how's everyone's week been going? Well, all the crucifixes have been 8. Yeah, yesterday was just bad all around. At least I got some house cleaning. Because, yeah, Spark wasn't getting anything on Spark. I mean, there's a couple of jobs I could have taken, but they were going to places that I don't like delivering to. Because it's a bunch of row house, like Etna and Millville is a bunch of row houses. And sometimes you end up having to park a good distance from the house. So I normally don't take jobs to those areas. So like I waited for like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. And I'm just like, I'm done. I'm going home. So came home, vacuumed the house, cleaned the bathrooms. So at least I got something done. Then, like we were talking about earlier, watched a horror movie called The Bay. If you don't like parasitic horror movies, don't watch it. I still slightly have the heebie-jeebies. Event. Granny, what are you doing? Around $60K for my ex for the sale of the house, but she wasn't paying the mortgage apparently. Hey, that sounds like my ex. Nah, okay, not a miling. We're past 10 meters. So we're losing it pretty quick right after that. I swear the small houses are screwed up on footsteps. We should be hearing footsteps 20 meters out. We are definitely not hearing footsteps 20 meters out. Might still be a miling. I mean, we're definitely losing it inside 20 meters. Ah, screw it. Let's go. I'm going miling. Yeah, when I got my divorce, I found out that the house was 5 months behind. My truck was 4 months behind. Yeah. Because she wanted to pay the bills, because I used to pay the bills, but she wanted to pay the bills.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Well, technically it never did walk on that salt. I kind of forgot to look at that again. Shit.
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
No one got it. Yeah, we had noticed that the salt hadn't been walked in before, and I forgot to recheck it. Oops. That was an easy one to get. Kind of screwed up. All right, so I'm also going to go back to how I used to do maps a long time ago, which is we'll do a small map, we'll do a medium map, we'll do a large map. And then we'll go back to a small map, medium, large, small, medium, large, until all we've got left is small. All right, Peter, motion sensor, incense, and video. So I led everyone astray. Sorry about that. As far as the map. I mean, the ghost.
I am a professional.
Ah, shit.
So professional that I forgot to go back to live scene.
There we go. Thank you.
Do it.
Yeah, if they would have done the Is this snowing out? Yeah, it's snowing out. If they would have done the restricted versions like they did Sunny Meadows, I would probably, instead of doing full maps, I probably would do the restricted version. But I just don't like the fact that you don't see half of the freaking map if you go through all the restricted versions. And once again, I have forgotten to look for a freaking first item. Okay. Oh, good thing. We need to get power on. Oh God. You might actually, have to think of things to do. I mean, I feel his pain. Every time the internet goes out here, I'm just sitting here going, when I was a kid, we didn't have internet, and I was fine. I'm not fine anymore. Where's my freaking internet? I need constant entertainment and things for my brain to connect to. Don't make me have to think. I mean, normally what I'll do is, like, I'll throw on, because I've got, like, a lot of my Audible books, I've got them on there. Or, honestly, because Cthulhu loves board games, we'll play a board game to try to kill the time. So, I mean, we've got things to do. Now that I'm not on Jardiance anymore, I can actually go to the movie theater again if I want to go see a movie. So where the hell was the power at? Did I turn it on? Apparently I walked right by the power. I don't remember walking by the power. Okay, apparently I turned it on. I don't remember doing it, but apparently I did. Alright, so I'm gonna bet it's down at the beginning. That's usually how it works. Pretty faithful? It's always kind of nice when they're pretty faithful. But get your guesses in, everybody. And also for those who are on mobile, I do dual format. So if you click on your screen, you'll see a little icon over to the right that says vertical. I personally think the vertical looks better than the classic mode. Oh, hello. Might be a Wraith. Maybe Wraith, maybe Phantom. We still got power. Or I could have thrown something and we just didn't hear it. We're gonna keep that. My sanity's gotta be 50. Pretty close. Okay, thank you. Yeah, and that's exactly it. It's autopilot. I just walk by, turn it on, and I don't even think about it. Hey, I found the bone. Go grab the camera. That's a second day in a row I think it's been behind that door. But anybody playing anything interesting, or are we all playing old games? I'm kind of waiting for BlizzCon to hear the announcement for what their plan is for Classic Plus. And keeping an eye on Race the World First, which is turning out to be a really good race this year. Usually it's just been Liquid and Echo, but Method is finally back to its old ways. And they've been, basically it's been going back and forth between Method, Echo, and Liquid. Maybe. Hey, Jazzercise. So that's been kind of nice seeing Method coming back and actually pushing for the race. Are you here? Where are you? Normal speed. Normal speed, normal blinks. There's our first hunt. At least I think it's normal. That might actually be slow. If I'm totally honest. That might have been slow movement. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking that too. That actually might have been slow. It might be an Oswong. Hello? Are you here? Where are you? Are you a ghost? Do you love toast? Where are you? Work for me. There we go. Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? So, Obambo. Though Obambo technically, if it's going to start off slow, would have to be lower sanity, I think. Because Obambo, what? Slow Obambo is 10%? Twins, could be definitely twins. Oswong definitely. Cormos is 50%. Galoo, we haven't done anything to piss off a Galoo, so Galoo would be 50%. I mean, it would be normal speed. And it didn't speed up after we smudged it, so it can't be a Galoo. So probably down to a Bombo or Oswong or twins. I do too. Like, I'll say Obambo, I'll be thinking Obambo, and then I'll finally remember that, oh yeah, wait a minute. If it's an Obambo, it can't hunt till 10% if it's that slow. Oh no! I'm sorry, Pint Size. Hopefully, whatever our evidence is, it will fix the problem. Shit. Please don't come downstairs. Yeah, that's definitely slow. And if you're wondering why I'm not finding a hiding spot, I don't play with hiding spots. So I have to shut doors behind me, find natural hiding spots, loop. I think it's going to end up being that. You know what I ought to do? Is find songs that match the footsteps as far as beat to beat. That would be a really easy way to figure out, like if you're a little confused on footsteps, instead of going, well, it's 1.53. Well, who the hell knows what 1.53 means? But if you got a song that you can sing along with, and each footstep matches a beat in the song, that would make that really easy. Like, I don't know if it's technically possible. Especially nowadays, because most songs, I'm trying to think of the, there's a YouTube video out there that proves the point. But it's like most, like, big songs nowadays all go off the same beat. I can't remember what the name of the video was, but like he like went through basically like the top, you know, the top #1 song of the year for the past like 20 years, and they all were. And I'm just sitting there going, "Holy shit!" Okay, like wasn't expecting that. Yeah. All right, let's see if we see dots. So what are we looking for anyway? Oswald, dots, freezing temps, or ghost writing. So we want to take that in. We want to take that in. But we need to get a dot and book back there. I think I still see a pencil on the book. Right, well, don't think it's going to be a Goryo. Could be a Goryo. Don't think it is. We need video and we need motion sensor. Crap. No, we'll have to come back for that. Okay, thank you. And I want to say they actually went back further than 20 years. Like, for some reason, my brain is telling me that they went back, like, to the 50s. To prove the point. Alright, do we got freezing? Nope. So, dot, book. Still not freezing. Yeah. I still find it funny that staying alive is perfect for chest compressions. Yep. There's just parts of me that finds that extremely funny. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. There is our first piece of evidence. Or our only piece of evidence. Ghostwriting. Takes out twins. So, you can put in what you want. I'm going Oswald. Because it can't be a Didalgeist. It's definitely slow footsteps. Can't be that, can't be that, can't be that, can't be that. Can't be that because of hunted before 10%. Can't be that, can't be that, can't be that, can't be that, can't be that. So get your free guesses in. Trust me, I'm a scientist.
What a fine day for science.
Okay, doke, thank you. All right, so get your guesses in. You guys got 10 seconds, and then I'm shutting it down. All right. In 3, 2, 1. Good luck to those 6 guesses. For those who guessed, good luck. May the Schwartz be with you. Alright, so what else do we need in here? Motion sensor and video. Oh, if we're gonna go around this side, bring this over here. Might be 5 vid. I mean, 5 picks now, only 4. Oh, I never got an email. Now we got 5. Died to a Wraith. We had Wraith last. We had Wraith last game. Nope, screw you. Not even gonna give you a chance. It was slow. It's fast now because it saw me, and Oswongs can speed up faster. Hey, Harlequin. Yeah, I got Wraith wrong also. I forgot to look up my salt piles on my way out. I thought it was a myling because we were losing footsteps like at 12 meters. I swear they changed something in the game and haven't told us. It used to be you heard footsteps 20 meters away, but I swear small houses now you lose the footsteps like 15 or so. Tiger Moon, hello. How you doing today? All right, so I believe it's an Oswong. We should have all of the lovely objectives. We're almost at break time, so let's see what we got. Oswong, there we go.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Congratulations for those who got that right, which would be Saul, Lissa, Timara, Pint Size. Congratulations.
Autobots, roll out.
Start that up. And Saul, thank you very much for the prime. Much appreciated. So let me do that. Let me do that. We got about 4 minutes before the break. So yeah, so for those who are new to the channel, I do take a break every hour. I need to get up, walk around, all that kind of good stuff because I got the diabetes. What was that guy's name? Wilford Brimley. Got the diabetes. But yeah, so maybe go up and get it. I only ate a hard-boiled egg this morning. Stomach is kind of going, need food badly. So diabetes, that's it. Maybe go get a cheese stick. But hey, tuna. But yeah, so but what else is going on? But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying. I hope you guys are enjoying the new patch. Not really a whole lot was fixed for me. I swear, I think most of the problems with the game are in multiplayer. But because I play single player, I don't see it that much. Out for now. Hope you have a great morning. All right, Lissa, have a good one. But yeah, because yeah, it's like every time I look at the like patch notes, it's like, hey, we fixed this, we fixed this. I'm like, okay, I play this game like, 33 hours a freaking week, and that's only streaming, and I don't see any of that crap. So I swear half the time things that are broke, it's in the multiplayer version. Because single player, I think, plays more. Multiplayer, I think, is all in the cloud. Or I don't know how it actually works. I don't know if it's all in the cloud or you're playing off the host PC. But single player, it's off, it's off yours. So, but let me see. What else we got? Yeah, oh yeah. Shirt for the day is kind of like the Four Horsemen. Let me stand up here. So we got skeleton, got whatever that is right there. Death. One of those is probably plague. I don't know. There's a whole lot of horsemen on here. I do have 7 new horror Hawaiian shirts coming in, as Saul likes to call them. I think two are coming today, I think, and 2 are coming Sunday and Saturday, and 2 or 3 are coming Sunday. It's something like that. But yeah, we got new shirts coming in, and that will give me up to 32 Horror Hawaiian shirts. Well, Horror Hawaiian slash a couple of the shirts, I think 3 shirts are cat shirts. So, but yeah. But yeah, so let's go on break. I'll be back in about 3 minutes, and we will continue on. Next map is high school. So I'll see you guys in about 3. Ooh, look, it's a floating hand. Ooh. It's the ghost. The ghost is following me. He's got a lighter. Now he's got that. Now he's got nothing. Ooh, look at that. Oh, you're a Gen. No, you're not a Gen. Oh, you're the ocean. Shit. Ah, where's the door? I can't see shit.
Dirty Turkish artifact, flat, important, Philip Barton, Pergaluma Burton, what a fresh lot, wagon, floated back, coronet, cataback, there's planting as a trapper, all riggin', friggin', terracotta, slaughter, and a berry, corn, cotton, you ring a power, friend, throwing that pins, wagon, cotton.
No, I didn't pick back up my lighter. Oh, it's gonna be close. No, we're not gonna make it. 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 Yeah, she saw. Oh shit, she's right there. Oh, she turned the other way. Oh, I got lucky. No, don't. Stop throwing things. Stop throwing timber. Ah, shout! God damn it! Son of a frickin'. Son of a frickin'. Ah! Oh, you're pissed off. Can I get a picture of you? Oh! Oops. Okay, so I was perfectly fine until I brought out the camera. It wasn't going to kill me, and then I brought out the camera, and it killed me. So, behind the rocket chair is not completely safe. Oh, there. See, we inspired the ghost. Ghosty! Oh, look at you. Oh, you want to be so fast, but you can't, can you? Because you're a Hantu, and Hantu can't be fast in a warm room. I know, it sucks, you poor ghost. I feel so bad for you. I don't. Not really. All right, welcome back, everybody. Oh, excuse me. All right. So next place is high school. Guessing is going, so get your guesses in if you want to get a guess in. If you just want to do a random, exclamation point G. Otherwise, exclamation point G space ghost.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Cursed object.
Oh,
Investigate
jeez.
it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable
Let's take camera. Right, Doris, Instance Cleanse, Parabolic, and Instance Chase. So pretty good on that. All right, we got Ouija board. God damn. When I was on the Manjaro, it messed up my throat again. I'm probably at some point going to have to go have surgery again, which isn't going to make me happy, but not much I can do about it. It was about, I don't know, 8 years ago or something like that. They had to go in and go into my throat and like expand it or whatever. But yeah, I've started coughing again when I eat certain things, because it goes down, because I guess my throat is smaller than normal because of the acid reflux. It's like, it's not bad as far as the surgery, but they do have to put me under, which is always a possible problem. Kind of hoping that it might heal on its own. I just don't know if that's possible. But yeah, if you want to get a guess in, exclamation point G for a random, exclamation point G space ghost name if you actually want to get, if you actually have a guess. But you will have one hunt and one evidence before I turn off guessing. So, but you can always put in a random now, have fun with it, see if the random got it right, and then change it later. Oh, when I used to do the ghost guessing game, there was a lot of people that did that. Like between Mimic, Dio. And for those who are wondering why I keep backing into rooms, if I see a door open, I'll back into it, or like in this case, the door's broke. Because power's been on for a little bit, and if it is the ghost room and the temperatures are below 7 degrees Celsius, you should see your breath when you cross the threshold. So if I see a door open, I'll automatically go, okay, it could be the ghost, so let me back into the room. Oh, heard it. Not sure exactly where. And I did not bring... But there we go. Let's say I didn't bring the EMF. But we do have that. We'll drop that now. That's not bad, because that's a good hiding spot in that room. Right, where's sanity at? It's 60%. Or right around 60. Yep. All right, so yeah, all the objectives were easy. Could be. All right. Oh, not a mare. Sorry to disappoint. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Probably not gonna be spirit box. Maybe the mayor's bugged. Could be. Wish I would have had that the last time. Just so we could have checked that light switch. Yeah. Actually, before I forget, let's go ahead and cross that off. Okay. What you got, Saul? Don't see orbs. You already know the answer. Not really. Oh, it just touched the door. I don't like the fact of, I wish they would have done the restricteds like they did Sunny Meadows. I feel like they rushed it. I feel like they're like, well, people want restricteds. Let's give them restricteds just so it's some content, and that's it. I feel like they rushed it. Because restricted Sunny Meadows, if once you get all of the restricted versions, you've seen pretty much all the map. You've not seen the 8 rooms in the back. And 4 of those rooms are in the same area. Are in that cafeteria area. But that's all you're missing, because you get to see the center. I mean, you get to see the courtyard. You get to see pretty much everything but that last back part. These versions... Oh, not a Yuri. So it shouldn't be UV. These, you only get to see a third of Point Hope. You only get to see a third of... Actually, probably not even a third. A third of Prison. And you get to see maybe half of High School. Hey, Anaplia. Not going too bad. Only third game. I mean, A for effort. I'm sure people who don't play these maps are going to enjoy them. I just kind of feel like they should have... If I was now, and I kind of mentioned this yesterday, the reason why they might not care about it, about you seeing all the map, or at least most of the map, is that this is all Unity assets. It's not their own artwork. Because if I was a dev or a guy who was, you know, working for a company that I spent a lot of time on the art, I would want people to be able to see most of it, if not all of it. But maybe because I think Point Hope is Unity assets. I don't think that's their own artwork yet. But high school, prison, are all Unity assets. So maybe that's why they didn't give us more than half. Oh, Solid asked me a question on how I'm liking the restricted versions. But I'm sure folks who don't play high school and prison and all that much probably thoroughly enjoy them. I mean, are probably going to thoroughly enjoy them. Oh shit. Hey, both of those. Okay. But yeah, I'm not a big fan. Oh, come on. Broke the camera. It won't go back on the tripod. Never mind, there's our parabolic. Okay, it's kicked a book, so it can't be book. Oh, hi. All right, so we got dots. So let me go outside. Have we had a hunt? No, we haven't had a hunt yet. So let me go outside real quick. We'll write down dots. Let you guys see what you got, but we still need a hunt. And that will let us know, and then we'll make a guess. Boom. Nope, wrong thing. So dots. So you got not a Deocean. Oswong, Banshee, Didelgeist, Goryo. Can't be a Goryo either. Oh, no, it can't be a Goryo. No, actually, it can't be a Goryo. We saw it. Bombo, Oni, Raiju, Phantom, Thay, Wraith, Yokai, Yuri. Did I get hit with a mist? I don't know. My brain's telling me I got hit with a mist, but I don't remember it. Also, not a Phantom. But we did get pics. Yeah, and that's blurry. Don't really see the ghost that well, but it's blurry. And that's blurry. So, there we go. So, Oswong, Banshee, Didelgeist, Bombo, Oni, Raiju, Thay, Wraith, Yokai, Yuri. Let's go grab some salt. But now, that's my thoughts on the restricted. For me, I don't care for them. For others who don't play high school or prison or don't play Point Hope because Point Hope is too fracking tall and hate walking up and down the stairs, I think they will enjoy the restricted. And I mean, in high school, yeah, you're only getting to see half, but you're really not. I mean, the labs are fun, but I wish I could remember who made the comment the other day of, I wish they would have, because you've got these back entrances that nobody uses, of just have the van show up there. They could have done, if they wanted to do this whole half thing and, you know, block off at the bathrooms, they could have done just one section and include the gymnasium, but park the van in the back. And that would have been just one more restricted, but just do this side of this lab, gymnasium, and then the other lab. See, I like Point Hope. I mean, does it get to be a little bit of a pain in the butt if it has to go all the way to the top? Yes. Or if you have to go all the way to the top. But, you know, it is what it is. It's fine. All right, so we just gotta live in. Okay, not a wraith. Pretty much. I mean, I like it when it's up at the top, kind of, because it's something different. Because it is so enclosed up top, the top three floors, it's such a claustrophobic space that it makes, keeping alive from the ghost a lot more interesting instead of the bigger rooms. But if you get the top too many times in a row, it gets very annoying. But I'm also one of those guys that I like the bigger maps. I like full high school. I'm okay with prison. I wish they would have designed prison a different way. Come on, you suck. It stopped recording. I don't know why it stopped recording, but it stopped recording. Oh, I could have taken a... Oh. Oops. I could have taken a video of the salt when it stepped in the salt. Mistakes have been made. But part of the thing I enjoy with the game is the hide and seek portion. So the bigger maps make the hide and seek portion a lot harder. Plus, you get to use more of the gear. It's a different style of hunting, also, because you tend to use parabolic 2 or 3. Where the smaller houses, you don't tend to use it unless you have an objective for it. Nope. I think it started off normal speed. Well, definitely not that. Definitely not that. Definitely not that. Could be that. Oh, wait a minute. I think it is that. Because the dots... So Banshee's got a thing with dots. Of where the dots will kind of follow you, if I remember right. Like, wherever you're at, the dots will tend to go that way. And we did have some dots turn corners to get to where I was at. But it might be a Banshee. But get your guesses in. I'm going to go back out to the truck and grab another smudge. Oh, wait, I got another smudge. What do I want? Let's go get the sound recorder. So I think it might be a Banshee, because it was definitely taking curves. But I don't think every dot it came at me. But I'll have the sound recorder and we'll see if we can get a Banshee scream. How you doing, Cohen? So when does classes start for you? Oh, we know it's not a Yuri. No, what I have is a... So, for every ghost I get wrong, I have to put a beard clip in. Oh, wait, Saul. What color do you want? I forgot to color my beard. But yeah, every 300 bits, I start coloring my hair with hair wax. Every ghost wrong, I have to put a beard clip in. And then every every time I die, I have to put a tally mark on my forehead. All right, if Saul's not here, he's probably busy at work. I'll put a blue in. So you guys got until I get done with all of this. Then I'll turn it off when I get back inside. Yeah, I've been doing the hair color for a really long time. I've been doing probably the beard clips and stuff for at least 3 years. All right, there's that. All right. So there's that. Put this back in. And there we go. And we will end guessing now. Yeah. Well, I came up with the idea a long time ago, basically, so when people come in, I mean, you can always still ask, you know, how's the ghost been, stuff like that. But in reality, shit, she saw me. In reality, you can basically look at my face and see how my day's been. Shit, that got to me quick. Shit. I didn't think she was that close. She might be fast. I can't tell if she's fast because of she saw me or she's fast. Shit, we're dead. She came back for me.
Stupid deaths.
I'm gonna go Banshee, but she might have been fast. She might be Obambo.
Stupid deaths. Hope next time it's
It was fast. All right.
wrong.
Hey, Captain. Hello. Well, at least my second guess was right.
You're wrong.
Obambo. Where's Obambo? This. All right, so one, let's put in the beard clip. See, now you get to see all the things. So let's put in another beard clip. We gotta do a tally mark. And a little tally mark. Yeah, like I was saying, I wasn't sure if she was fast because she saw me or she was fast because she was an Obambo. She was fast because she was an Obambo. I should have smudged her out by the door, so she never got a chance to see me behind that bookcase. Though technically, I'm trying to think, if they see you in a spot and you smudge it, does it technically kind of remember that you might have been there? Like, does it count like, you know, if in later hunts, if you hide in a spot, if the ghost sees you, you smudge it, it might come back to that spot later. But like, usually it's a later hunt. Every once in a while they come back, but she came back and turned around the corner really quick. So I think she was remembering I was there. How you doing, Gabe? All right, so we got Shannon.
Reports of light switching.
EMF, 3 photos, and photo of the ghost. That's not too bad. Yeah. Thank you, Bulbasaur. Thank you for the clip. But get your guesses in, everybody. Exclamation point G if you just want to do a random guess, just so you have a guess in for the hell of it. Or exclamation point G space the ghost name if you actually want to do a random. But I also don't turn off guessing until the first hunt and the evidence. And once we get one evidence, then I will turn off guessing. but I will also go over all the ghosts that it could possibly be. Yep, you're on the YouTube, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, but unfortunately, YouTube doesn't allow third-party programs like the ghost guessing game. Hell, Firebot doesn't even have a YouTube section. Because the ghost guessing game is on Firebot. But yeah, it's not even a thing. A lot of bots don't cover YouTube. Alright, so we got Pentagram. Do not have the bone, do not have the ghost. And by the way, if you are on mobile on Twitch, I do dual format now. So if you want to, if you click on the screen, you'll see to the right vertical mode. If you go to vertical mode, I think you see more of the game. If you're on mobile, if you're looking at vertical, I think it looks better. But you know, if you're on mobile, you make your own call. But I do dual format now, so you now have at least the option. I can never find the bone on this freaking map. Okay. Apparently I have to say that to find the bone on this map. Have not heard a damn thing. Does that work? Nope. Okay. Oh, yes it does. That was really muted. Might be living room. And we would be right. Yeah, I thought that was awfully muted. I think I'm probably close to 50%. Probably like 55, 53, 52, 55. Hey, but we're at the top end of that, not the lower end. I should be able to get this in. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Just in case I get hunted. Alright, now we should be at 50. Yep. Let's take that in, and let's take that in. Never mind, EMF 5. Alright, so let's get, alright, so there's our first evidence, or, well, only evidence. So, Dayon, Dildagast, actually, yeah, Shannon. Dayon, Dildagast, Galu, Nadagorio, Naranobaki, Jin, Myling, Oni, Raiju, Spirit, Shade, Twins, Wraith. Technically, it's not done anything with me in the room yet. So, oh wow, we already got those. Okay, so we just got to capture a photo. Capture a photo of the ghost. What else do we need to bring in here? We need to bring in salt. And I'll turn it off after the first hunt. Which the first hunt is just to listen to footsteps, see if we hear anything. Oni's out. Mare was an option. Mare would be out. Come on, Ghosty. What you got for me? Not a wraith. Slowly but surely taking the ghosts out. If it's a Didalgeist, I want to hear the rev speed, since we don't have a rev as an option. It's not doing anything. It might be a shade. Let's see if it does anything with me in the room. Everwig! Missed it. Alright, not a Didalgeist, but it does kind of sound a little fast. It stepped in salt. Could be that. Albo, how you doing? How's life been treating you? It didn't slow down, so I don't think it's a Jinn. Don't think it's a shade. Oh yeah, get your guesses in. You've got Daeon, Galoo, Jinn, Myling. Should be a Daeon. Galoo, Jinn, Myling, Raiju, Spirit, Twins. And I believe it started fast. So I'm kind of leaning towards Galoo, but it might have been in range of. It might have been in range of something to keep fast for Raiju, and of course it could also be Twins. Get your guesses in, and I will end it here in a second. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and end. All right, we definitely want to. Forgot to delete. Alright, so this time I need to pay attention to footsteps while I'm running for my life. And I can't take a picture of a crucifix because we got one photo left. Come on, ghosties. Yeah, it's fast. Okay, so I think it's that. Because it hunted, it didn't eat a crucifix, it didn't step in salt. I don't think it stepped in salt. I would have thought the Galoo would have been slow this time. Like recovering from being fast because it stepped in salt the last hunt. Because I don't think it ate a crucifix. Yeah, it didn't eat a crucifix. I was pretty sure it stepped in all the salt already. So it technically, I would have thought it would have been slow that last hunt. All right, we need to throw that away. Put that over there. think Galoo is, what, 0.03 faster than a fast twin? But it also didn't speed up when I smudged it. So I think it's going to be that. And we don't really have anything power. The closest power is that. So I think a Raiju would have slowed down a little bit when it got to the garage. All right, Ghosty. Shit, missed it. Wait a minute. That's a little faster, isn't it? Like, a lot faster, actually. I don't know why it's staying fast, though. It should be. I don't know. I'm very confused right now. Because I think it's twins, but it did see me for a little bit, though. So maybe that's why. But we gotta delete another photo because there's no way I got that ghost photo. Nope. I want 2 smudges so we don't have to walk back out to the truck. Alright, so we're going to do this. We're not going to let the ghost see me that much. Like, I'm not going to go around the couch, whatever. As soon as we get it, we're smudging it. Well, I'm going to take a pic and then we'll smudge. If it speeds up after I smudge it, we know it's a Galoo. If it doesn't speed up, then we know it's a twin. Or if it's slow and we smudge it and it speeds up and gets aggravated, then we know it's a Galoo. Oh, I'm sorry, Pine Size. Slow. Went up to normal. Galoo. I did not let it see me that long. So we made it change it. So we changed its state. I think that's how the Galoo works. So it was slow speed. We smudged it. It went to normal speed. I still need a fracking ghost photo. We got 1 smudge stick left. I tried to get the grace period one. Come on. Give me a ghost event. Can you give me a ghost event, please? It would help me out a lot, because I can't get a ghost pick, apparently, during a hunt. Got ya! Thank you, ghost. Wasn't an event, but we got it. And did I switch over to Galoo? Yeah. Oof. Sorry about that. Yeah, I hate when I have either PC issues or internet issues. Like, what was it, 3 weeks ago, where I basically, like, my internet was... Download was fine, but upload was at, like, 2 megabytes. And it took them like 3 or 4 days to figure it out.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Science! We figured it out with science.
What a fine day for science.
All right, so Galoo. No Galoo is good Galoo with Gary Galoo. Timara, congratulations on the lovely guess. All right, so what do we... New dots. Do I want the new dots or do I like the old... Nah, we'll get the new dots. How much money do I got? Not much. So let's look at see what we need to buy. Igniter. Oh, actually, that's it. All right, so, yep. Buy that. Buy that. There we go. All right, so that was Edge, so Bleeze.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Looks like this is going
All right,
to be a tough
so
one.
we got
We've had
Jason.
reports of violence,
Got
and it
incense
looks
chase,
like they
3
left in a
video,
hurry.
and cleanse incense. I'm liking the 2 incense objectives every map. It's very helpful. Do 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 do. A lovely sunrise with the birds chirping. So get your guesses in! Exclamation point G space. Well, if you just want to do a random, exclamation point G. If you actually want to guess a ghost, exclamation point G space ghost name. And then I'll shut it down at the once I get 1 evidence and 1 hunt. That sounded like a light switch also. But we don't have, it can't be a light switch though. We've got power on. I don't see a, yeah, power's still on. I don't know if it's here or if it's here, but it's definitely here somewhere. We got power on, so I'm just gonna go grab gear. All right, so let's go reversed from what I normally do. I normally do book, temp, and thermo, temp and UV. So I don't know if you're here. I think you're here. So you're like Harry Dresden. You're like a wizard. You don't touch electronics because they just fizzle out. Well, I guess that answers that question. Oh, don't see UV. Which room's the cold room? 15, 11. I mean, this is colder than the other. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you good?
Found far from the...
Found it. Right, so we got Spirit Box, which means I can't cross off anything. I don't think I've used Cloudfares either. I usually use, what's one I normally use? Ookla. I've heard of Cloudflare, but I don't think I've probably used it in the past, but I think I usually Ookla pops up first whenever I Google it for speed test. All right, so we can't cross off anything, but we can, so we know it's not a mimic. We look for orb. That, and we'll take that in. Usually Ookla shows up first. I'll have to take a look at it. Or add it to my speed test. I've got a little folder for my browsers that's just for speed test. No, it's funny. So I've got Ookla, I've got Verizon's because I've got FiOS. And when I had the FiOS guy out here, he's like, "Yeah, don't use Verizon's. Verizon suck." I'm like, okay, I'll take your word for it. Yeah, because I think I need 3 videos. Yeah, we need 3 videos. No, you suck. Frackin' moved. Oh, come on, Ghost. Stop being a pillock. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. It's doing something, but I can't. The camera's not picking it up. No, you bastard. I need a video of you. Right, there's our 3, but I believe I also need a, no, actually, that's all we needed was 3. Okay. I forgot to put a smudge in my hand. So your options so far are Deogen, Galoo, Kormos, Mare, Moroi, Phantom, Onryo, Poltergeist, Spirit, Twins, Yokai. Our sanity is currently 50%, so we're not losing sanity that fast. So probably not a Moroi. That was 2 blown out candles. Oh God, when I first moved up here to Pittsburgh, I was working for Bank of Mellon. Now Bank of New York Mellon. They, like, a lot of people lost connection because they had put a T1 somewhere out wherever, and a farmer ran over it with a plow. I guess they didn't put it deep enough. Or something like it was something like that. But yeah, we were down. The bank was down for like 2 days. Right. Technically, it could also be a mare. But this was like 30 years ago. Because, you know, I'm old. But this was like short. I mean, this kind of technology wasn't. They were still learning things. Idolgeist. Oh shit, it can't be a Idolgeist. Oh shit, it's a Dio. Crap. Ah, damn it, I forgot. I thought it was a Idolgeist is getting me killed. I forgot it can't be a Idolgeist. It's a freaking Dio. God damn it.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
That's the second time I've hid because I thought it was a Idolgeist when it couldn't be a Idolgeist. And I get killed from a freaking Dio. Because it turned out to be a Dio. What the hell? Ah. And all I had to do was sit there and wait. If I would have just sat there and waited for a second and let it get closer, and that happened yesterday. If I just would have sat there and wait instead of smudging immediately, as soon as I knew it came around the corner and saw the smudge, both times we would have known it was a Dio. Yeah, Idolgeist has me slightly unnerved, to be honest. That rev speed worries me. All right, well, we got 4 minutes before the ads, so let's go ahead and let me go over here. Guessing has started back up. I do need to put in. Actually, I need to do two things. No, we got Dio right. I might not have put it in the book, but we knew it was a Dio. But I did die. So there's another tally mark. But yeah, Idolgeist has me, and it really shouldn't be. I mean, it's okay, so it's rev speed. So what? I deal with revs all the freaking time. But yeah, I'm smudging too early, so I'm never letting it get close enough to see if it slows down for a Dio, and I've got to get in the habit of that. Or I'm going to freaking smudge it and go hide and then die. And I'll be in a room that I can't outmaneuver the ghost. All right, but on that note, stop following me. Unlock me. Position 1. All right, but let's go on break. Favorite type of ghost? Probably right now, honestly, Idolgeist is my favorite because it's freaking me out. Fae is my other, and that's because I play with 75% sanity. So as soon as I walk in the door, a Fae can hunt, and if it's in close to the room, if I don't have my head cam yet, I normally don't have a smudge stick. I don't get the smudge stick. I don't usually carry the smudge stick until I get the head cam, or not head cam, headlamp. So a lot of times I won't have it. Perfect game, 1 evidence. Got it. All right, so let me go on break, and I'll be right back, everybody. Raiju, it would have touched doors by now. I mean, it could still be a Raiju. Up there we go. Oh shit. Touch. Never mind. So let's go in here and let's first we need to prepare. We need to prepare our tools. We got all our tools here. Hey, hello Tarzan. I can only speak in Bob Ross voice. I'm not allowed to speak in Wolfen's voice. So we're gonna go over here. Oh, we'll look over here. Oh, look. Nope. I thought we had something, but we don't. But we do have a lovely hiding spot over there. So we can try to avoid those pesky little accidents. Stand on top. Oh, you! Damn it! Oh, shit! Oh, god damn it! God damn, son of a... Oh, now you're gonna step in salt. You suck.
Oh, I think I like barely hear a wolf off in the distance. Ah, shit! There they are. I did hear wolves. Crack me. I thought I heard a fracking wolf. Get over the fence, damn it. Hello. Granny. I love you. Come here, give me a kiss. Come here. Come here, you beautiful woman, you. Well, I'm gonna go down here. I'm sorry. I'm a tease. It's not my fault. Ha ha ha! Oh, that instant hunt. Well, probably someone that is about to die, most likely.
Anyway,
Or maybe not. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Not that big of a pain in the butt, but sometimes it doesn't. Oh, shit! Oops. Come here, little bastard. Got him! What should I be looking for to find the water pumps? Ah, shit! Ah! Damn it! Oh, we're doing so good, too. I mean, they buy...
Alright, welcome back, everybody. So that was Belize, so let's go to Ridge. I do need to do perfect game, one evidence this game.
We've arrived.
We gotta do a perfect game.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object.
Alright, Marcia,
Investigate
EMF,
this, but be
crucifix,
careful.
and
We don't
camera.
know what it's capable of.
Hey, Emmanuel. Doing pretty good. How are you doing? What you cooking? Just putting a bunch of food in the freezer and stuff like that for future? Or just been cooking? Okay. Yeah, here soon, wife will be doing that. Oh, found the bone. Like, she'll be canning, like, we've got a bunch of tomatoes from the garden. I think she's thinking about doing green beans this year, too. We'll stock up on a bunch of canned stuff. Or, canning. Thank you. Alright, so we got Ghost. What is it with me and not looking for the freaking cursed items? Might as well freaking take it off. I don't ever freaking use it. Yeah, Ghost is here. Not a Yuri. EMF 5. There we go. Alright, so EMF 5 is our ghost. I'll cross off stuff here in a minute. Alright, so can't be that. And it can't, I think that's the only thing I can cross off. So Daon, Didelgeist, Galoo, Jin, Myling, Oni, Shade, Raiju, Spirit. I seriously doubt it's that. Raiju, Spirit, Twins, Wraith. Let me turn on the outdoor. Just so we can see when it, if the ghost turns off power. Sandy's still 60, so we're good there. What's our objectives? Prevent a ghost with crucifix in 3 videos. Let's see how long it stays. Why am I bringing in evidence? Hate when I do that. So annoying. Yeah, watch it be a dildo guys this time. Alright, so we needed 3 videos, right? Yep. 3 videos. Could be a Wraith. Yeah, I might as well take cursed items back off. I never freaking look for it. One. Do not move from this room. Do not tell me you just left. Step in that freaking salt. Down to 50. I almost did it again. I forgot to pick up the smudge. I think that's all 3 of my videos. Well, there's all the objectives. EMF 5. We got some time. Let's go find a cursed item. No, we got EMF 5. Can't be Agoria. What am I missing? Voodoo doll, Ouija board, tarot cards, music box, pentagram. Oh, monkey paw is. Oh, monkey paw's in this bedroom. Boop. All right, so waiting for the first hunt, and then you make a guess. Oh, there's that. We don't. Not that either. Not a Wraith. Still got power. Oh crap, I need to shoot. It's an event in the room. Oh, you're stuck in the freaking wall again. What is up with that freaking wall? The ghost gets stuck in there all the fracking time now. Female. Which is why Dayon was still not, was why it wasn't crossed off. And why it was an option. Did you? Nice. I think? Yeah, Marcia. Alright, so what do we need? That's done. That's almost done. And we need 3 videos. I mean, 3 UV. Yeah, it's pretty good. Right, there's all that. What the hell are you doing? What was that? One of these days the sound recorder will work correctly. Maybe. Stuck in the wall again. This is getting old. Well, it wasn't nothing. It just wasn't recording all right. It's because she's stuck in the wall. Come on, game. This just started happening. Hi, you're not stuck. Like, this whole wall thing just started, like, last week? Either last week or the week before. Hey, Mitchell. Well, I mean, I kind of took 3 weeks off in April, took 3 weeks off in June. So, easy to miss me. But how you been doing? Yeah, she was stuck. Because at the time, you... Normal speed. Oh, Frog's sick. I'm sorry, Mitchell. Yeah, I know a lot of people that's been happening to lately. Rheumatoid arthritis. Alright, so normal speed. Not you, not you, not you. Still could possibly be you. Not you, not you. Not a Jinn. So Myling, Oni, Spirit. Have not seen a ghost mist. Take a look at blinks. All right, get your guesses in because I'm supposed to be turning this off. You guys are all getting lucky. Turning it off in 5. She did seem very visible in the wall. And she stopped hunting. Nope, she's not stuck again. I was hearing her walk around. Mitchell got in a... Gonna let her hunt one more time. What I want to do is get power back on. Turn on the lights so we see her a little bit better. Hello, Jim. How are you doing today? How's your day going? Hello, Jalen. How are you doing? Yeah, that's a lot of blinks. Technically right now it's 6.7, though technically because I gave myself back the cursed item. Usually it's 7x, but it's 1 evidence. And I might as well turn off freaking, I might as well get rid of the cursed item because I never freaking go for it. Though it does help with picks. Especially for perfect games. Alright, Oni it is. And I did find the bone? Yep, we found the bone. Alright, all objectives, all media, got the bone. Should be Oni. Let's see if we're right. Sun is shining, so it's good. Yeah, we woke up to a
I've got some jobs ready for you.
massive thunderstorm. It lasted maybe 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes. And then, like, the rest of the day is going to be fine, like, mostly sunny. But we had basically a thunderstorm for 30 minutes, and then it went away. JRB, thank you very much for the 7 months. Do you have a preference of color? Every sub, every 300 bits, I color my beard. I am live on Twitch, and I am live on YouTube. I do both. And if you don't give me a color, I'll just pick one for you. So because you might be at work, you might not be able to type anything. So purple, there you go. Yeah, no, I stream on YouTube and I stream on Twitch. There we go. Mitchell, thanks for thanks for the lurk. But there's your lovely purple. Where's that at? There we go. Put this back in. For anybody new to the channel, color in the beard is 1 sub, 300 bits. Beard beads are if I get the ghost wrong, and deaths are the tally marks are for deaths. So basically, you can always come into the stream and look at my face and see exactly how my day is going. You are welcome. That was Ridge, Sunny Meadows.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
We can always take a pic of the cursed item later.
Take a look.
Ella,
You may be able to use
25%,
it to your
witness an
advantage.
event, 2 sound recordings. So not too bad. And I believe for subs this month, as far as the sub goal, we are in the 90s. We've got today and 4 more days after that to get to 100 for the 8-hour stream. But we're almost there, but we're not there yet. So we'll see. Might get there, might not get there. It's all good. I didn't even see you do a joke. Oh, and every third sub, every 900 bits, I also have to eat a bean boozle. Yeah, but see, that's my secret. I always look pissed. I'm like the Hulk. I'm always angry. Need to get the freaking power on so we can stop seeing our breath. Hey, Disco. Alright, so that's finally on. Found the bone. Toasty, are you back here? We don't normally get the bone on this map, but hey, we got it today. Always just back into rooms that you see a door open. Ghost might be quiet. Oh, well, we're not gonna be able to see our sanity watch. We got the girl's breath. Which anytime you got the girl's breath, you can't see your watch because for some reason your jacket goes over your watch. Not sure how that could have been. I mean, I'm sure they knew about it. I don't know how hard of a fix it would be. Or what they got to change. Well, I mean, every artist has their style. It does kind of make the having a watch kind of obsolete. It only seems to be certain maps. Like it happens on Tanglewood, it happens on Sunny Meadows. Trying to think of. I know there's a couple of other. At least one other map that it does it to it. Okay, there. Shit, we're in trouble. Dayon. No, not Dayon. Maybe Raiju. Because it was fast for a second. Go upstairs. Yeah. All right, so it should be... Oh, it's actually in here. Great, it's in my hiding spot. Perfect. I think I'll keep this. I think it's a Raiju. Right, so we need the phone. I mean, not phone. I keep thinking of... I haven't played the other side in Fractal forever, but for some reason I keep thinking of the camera as the phone, because the other side, the phone takes the pictures. All right, so we got that. I don't think... I'm not going to take in evidence. We don't need it. 2 sound recording, insanity, 25, and event. So let's take the sound recorder. We could take that, because that'll be a sound. Oh, no, I need to take a camera. Shoot. Drop that. I mean, it could be a mimic. But that'll be easy to figure out, because if it doesn't speed up at... If it doesn't speed up at the power, then it's a mimic. Don't need to see ghost orbs. Alright, music box is great for 25% sanity. Because you could use the music box away from the ghost, not trigger the ghost, or worry about the hunt, and get your sanity to drop. Yeah, surprising, huh? Yeah, I walked into my local grocery store and I can't remember what he's plugging or being a sponsor for. But yeah, Dominic Mysterio was on it. Was like, you know, his little cocky grin. And I was like, okay, whatever. I don't get it, but it is what it is. I was going to say, I think it's hunting. Pretty sure it's hunting. Come on, get close to that sound recorder. I want to see if you speed up. Why? I'm sorry, is this a radio channel? I haven't listened to Limp Bizkit in over a decade.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Thank you. And to go with it, I never remember titles of songs. But Bust Like Dust, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Hey, Granny. Yeah, it's a Raiju. Okay, I need an event. Well, we can go grab a smudge. We can use the music box to get the event. If I don't die. Why did you speed up? There's not... I don't have anything on the ground. Okay, maybe not a Raiju. Unless it was feeling that being on in my pocket and not able to kill me because I didn't have it out, but it was feeling the power. If it is, that's a glitch. Oh, we've already got 2. No, it's not Ashwang. Ashwang would be slow speed. You be whatever you want to be. I try not to die. I don't know what I'm going to be for Halloween this year. I don't know if I want to use one of the masks in the back for the Halloween party and then dress up accordingly, or if I want to do something else. Because I mean, I got a couple of cool masks now, or a bunch of cool masks, so not sure. All right. Still not going to do evidence. Screw that. We don't need any stinking evidence. Yeah. Right, let's go get music box so because we can force the event with the music box. But I'm very curious if it was speeding up because of the sound recorder that was in my pocket, which it shouldn't be doing. See, I love Music Box. One reason why I love the Music Box is, let's say I didn't have... Whoops. Let's say I didn't have the event. And all I had to do was get 25%. I would just go here. Don't even be close to the ghost. You can get to your 25% away from the ghost, hide, keep away from them, and be good. Hunting. Gun hunting. All right, so I don't know where my sanity's at. I think it was filling my sound recorder. I'm gonna keep Raiju. I think it felt the sound recorder in my pocket. Yeah. Why not? I mean, I've played this game for a really long time. Just repetition. Yeah, see, normal. Yeah, it's going normal speed. It's not a Hantu. I keep worrying it's a Hantu, but... Sunny Meadows. Well, I don't tend to overreact. I'll leave that to other people. Maybe crouching would be good. Yeah, power's off. Yeah. Let's go, Raiju. No, let's not go that far. Well, okay, so I mean, I mean, I've been watching horror movies for over 50 years. I've been playing this game for, you know, 5.5. I don't tend to get scared easily. Though I will say,
Welcome back.
last night when I was watching, the Bay actually made me jump a couple of times. They had some nice little jump scares in it. But if you want to see a decent little documentary style horror film, watch The Bay. Just be aware that if you don't like parasitic horror movies, skip it. You don't want to watch it if you don't like if parasitic horror movies give you issues. Because yeah, and I'm talking about like things in your skin burrowing their way out of your skin. Yeah, that kind of stuff. But it was actually pretty good. All right, Nels, don't have anything else. There we go.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Yeah, unfortunately, I watched it like right before bed. Like it ended and I went to bed. I mean, I'm still thinking about it and still makes my skin crawl a little bit. Right, Barbara, 3 video, 25 instance. I was like, I love it for that, but it's been a while since a movie has gotten me to where I'm still thinking about it afterwards. All right, we know. Okay, I know it's a female. We got 3 video, 25% sanity, and cleanse. Oh shit! Let me. We got Raiju. Boop. Ah, crap, I never ended it. Okay, why are you not working? Come on, we ended it. Okay, so Raiju. Okay, I was pressing the buttons too fast. All right, there we go. Guessing is going. You get your new guesses in. All right. How about for once I actually do a map and remember to look for cursed items? That'd be kind of cool. Okay, so Nels is the other map where you can't see your watch. Ah, not here. Other side. I knew there was something in here, but I couldn't remember what it was. Alright, so that door got touched. Still need to find the bone. But exclamation point G, if you just want random, exclamation point G space ghost for if you actually got a guess. doors at slightly whatever. In case it's a Yuri. Trying to catch up on chat. I know I got behind. So, was that question to me as far as favorite map? If it's not thunderstorming or snowing, Grafton is probably my favorite map. The atmosphere in Grafton is what I would like. A lot of fewer. I wish a few more maps had it. Wasn't sure if I got that the first time. Yep, I did. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Okay, not a phantom. Are you here? 15 there. 13 here. I wouldn't exactly say that is way lower. I guess we'll go with this for right now. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Where are they? I mean, they'll fix it at some point. Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you mad? Are you sad? Where are you? Are you even here? You've been having a bad habit of moving all over the place. It's been slightly annoying. If they're hungry. Hey, cryogenic. All right, so well, we can get hunted, so probably need to grab that. You know what? We'll live dangerously. Oh, there you go. I'm sure well, I call her Pajama Girl. I guess her name is Nancy. I don't know. Or maybe people just been calling her Nancy. I have a feeling she's not there. 13 degrees is not cold enough, even though 16 and 15 are the other rooms. Unless it's just taking its sweet-ass time dropping. Which is a possibility on Nels. I mean, it's not going to be a Phantom. It's not going to be a Shade. Other than that, oh, not a Jinn either. It turned off the power already. You're not here. This is why Nels is not my favorite map. It just the boundaries for Nels, it just bounces back and forth between that wall, between this area and that area. Oh, not a mare. Alright, so it definitely looks like it's more here. Come on. Boo. Nice. Oh, it did write. I thought I heard writing. Well, there we go. Right, we haven't had a hunt yet, but we do have writing. All right, so let's step outside for a sec. All right, so we got writing. Oswong, Didalgeist, you're out, and you're out. Oswong, Didalgeist, Demon, Myling, Obambo, Poltergeist, Spirit, Revenant, Thay. I'll turn off guessing once we get a hunt. Because that'll either get rid of all these guys, or we'll get rid of these guys. What are we looking for objectives? Video cam, 25, and incense. So I guess I need to drop that, Get some things over here for the ghost to... I guess I didn't bring in crucifixes yet. Oh shit, gotta go. Normal speed. Normal speed. Normal speed. So not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. So we're looking at Demon, Myling, Poltergeist, Spirit. I don't think it's a Myling either. We heard footsteps for a while. Then again, maybe not. Let's uncross that off, shall we? Because I definitely heard things being thrown and wasn't hearing footsteps. Congrats. Alright, so your guesses are Demon, Myling, Poltergeist, or Spirit. I'll turn off guessing once we go back in. So get your guesses in, and then we will turn it off. Alright, so we need 3 videos, right? So let's take that in, take that in.
I want to poop the snoot. What?
Ghost, did you move? Thank you. Love you. Thank you for helping. Yeah, now we're far enough away. No, not a Myling. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn that off, didn't I? Oop. So Demon, Polty, or Spirit? I'm not leaning towards Spirit, to be honest. I mean, it might have thrown enough things for it to be a Polty. It's been pretty active ever since I walked in the door. Could be a demon. More video. 1 minute. Well, it could technically hunt in a minute, between a minute and minute 30, where other ghosts can't. And every once in a while I'll get, but that's after you smudge it. If you don't smudge it, it can hunt at 20 seconds instead of 25. But good luck on telling the difference between 20 seconds and 25 seconds at the end of a hunt. I don't remember where my camera is. Alright, so where's our media? Media's done. Or, that's done. Did I ever bring in a sound recorder? No. Let's go grab a sound recorder while we sit here and ponder our thoughts. Yeah. It keeps moving around. Right now it's in the hallway. But it keeps going between kitchen and hallway. Now it seems like it's over here. Right, timer's set for spirit. I do have another smudge. I might get that hunt recording. Nope, we didn't get it. Come on, ghost. Alright, so technically let's pick up the video camera because I don't think I've got a hunting ghost video. No. We can get a hunting ghost video. I mean, hell, we might as well go for a perfect game. Alright, I started the timer pretty much immediately after I smudged it. So there shouldn't be much play in time. Seeing breath here. Yeah, kind of leaning towards, kind of looking like a spirit. Ah, missed it. You gotta give me a little bit of time, Ghost. Yeah, it's gonna be a spirit. Between all the interactions and events and no hunt. We got about 6 minutes before the pre-rolls kick on. So I might as well just stay on the map and try to get the perfect if I can. Come on. Where are you? Or maybe we're just going to leave. Alright. You're wasting my time, Ghost. Well, I understand it when... I mean, that ghost was, I think, within 4 meters of me. Because technically, if you're within 4 meters of the ghost, it's going to disappear. Because it technically touched you. So... I think that ghost was within 4 meters of me, so it showed up, touched me, disappeared. But yeah, there are some that are like, 10 meters away from you. Like, especially like red events.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
And it'll be like boom, boom, and gone. And it's like, can I have at least a second? But there's our spirit. So for those who guessed spirit, congratulations, Warrior and Emmanuel. Good luck. Good job. We turn that on, but let's go on break. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. And good luck on... well, actually, there is no drop right now because the drops, I think, are what's causing my crashes. So let's do that, and I'll be right back, everybody.
Oh, God, I didn't see her. I didn't see her until she was already on top of me. Damn! Alright, I'm gonna... Hello, hello, hello. Ah, shit! Oh, that was a freaking event. God damn it. Mommy! Orcs are cool. I just don't want them next to me. Hi! Thank you. Okay, that was a fun little glitch. For a minute, I thought I was in Beetlejuice land. Come and play. I don't have a camera to take a picture of you. Get off that bookcase, young lady. No! 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 Lily, there's your hangman. I have not had hangman in so fracking long.
Welcome back.
Oh, Jesus, mother. Ha, you're stuck. You're stuck in the fracking gate. They're getting rid of all that stuff. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Hi. How you doing? Wolfie got ran over by a granny. Hunting ghosts of our house, Willow Street. You might say there's no such thing as ghosties, but as for me and Wolfie, we believe. I will stand here. Yeah, God damn it! Oh, frack me! Run! Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, you suck! Dear boss person, the person who's showing you this video currently is too damn tired and does not want to work today. So please take this as their permission slip as Dr. Wolfen prescribes another 8 hours sleep for whoever is showing you this. So please take this. I am a paid professional. I am a doctor. I'm a doctor of pseudoscience. And yeah, so let him go. Let my people go. I just had a mimic, and I looked for fingerprints, did touch doors, I looked. I did my due diligence, and I looked at the doors, and there was no fingerprints. We had no freezing temps. And the spirit box, I walked around twice, and we never got the spirit box. And yet, it was a mimic. So, in future, can you, like, put...
All right, welcome back, everybody. All right, so time for prison. Well, welcome back. Hope you're all having a good day. For those who are just dropping in, welcome on in. But yeah, we've got, so, prison, Grafton, Willow, Maple Lodge, Woodwind. As far as the sub goals for the month, we are close to 100. Not there yet. We'll see if we get there or not. I believe we're over 90 though.
Reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
But we get there, we don't, we don't. Right, Jack. Parabolic, motion sensor, 3 video. Getting tired of the 3 videos. So you two are out. And I grabbed the wrong stuff. Drop that and grab that. I can take the video once I go by it, once we bring in the camera. What do we got? Not that. Not that. Pentagram? Pentagram. Ours there. So, that's counting subs from last month. So I wish Twitch would count it per month, but they don't count it per month. They count it per 30 days. So from July 27th till August 27th, I've got 106. But let's say 7 people, because if I do, so if I go in and just say August, like I can go into my analytics and just say, just show me what I've got for August. It's in the 90s. So there's about 12 people who may or may not resub to the channel between the 27th and the 31st. I used to not put that thing there, and I think I'm probably going to take that thing off. Because, yeah, it doesn't count August, it counts your past 30 days. Which I don't get it because everybody does month. They don't do past 30 days for like sub goals and stuff like that. Everybody does month. But no one does, I mean, there might be out there, well, actually, no, they are out there, but Twitch's system does not count that way. And it should. Cheeky Monkey, hello! Because, yeah, I don't care, I mean, I care, but as far as sub goals and stuff, you know, I'm concentrating on August, not the past 30 days. Because there's probably some people, because, I mean, I've lost people that had reoccurring subs, but they're all beginning to drop off now. So they might be here. All right, so Bones there. They might resub and they might not. They always have. Like even the default is 30 days or 31. I think it's 30 days. When I look at my analytics, I have to change it to August. And it might actually even be 28 days. All right, power's been on for a little bit, so maybe breath, if we get lucky. Need to walk over to this side, see if we get breath. But Bone is in that lobby. Probably going to be in B block. Here, let me give you a real tally here. Twitch. There's dashboard, analytics, earnings. Go to, okay, no, it's 30 days. August. We're at 92. So it's off by what? 14? So there's 14 people, or maybe one of those might be a tier 3, tier 2 sub. But there's 14 people that have subbed to the channel between now and the end of last month. That could fall off. Because honestly, most of my subs are beginning of the month and end of the month. Well, shouldn't be up here. Because, yeah, we still got power. We're not seeing breath. Don't know where the ghost is, but it shouldn't be up there. Where it's at, not a clue. But I do have a smudge stick, and I do know how to use it. All right, Grimmy. Thank you for the alert. Well, where you at, Ghost? Well, let's hope it's a shade. At least we can see our watch. Well, I guess we'll go back upstairs because we definitely aren't hearing anything down here. Nice. I should have shut that. I don't remember going in here. Well, it's getting to that point where, okay, well, we're under 50. Where the hell's this ghost at? Do we not have one? I hear walking. Normal speed. So it might be in that area. Alright, so it was downstairs. It was over there. And it took a while to get over here, so I'm going to guess it started over there. Still no breath. Maybe here? Don't see anything thrown. Ghost, where the frack are you, buddy? Maybe on the other side. I don't even hear it. That was a door. Maybe a myling. Nah, not a myling. Yeah, it's too far away. So maybe A block, maybe bathroom? Hey, Night Gamer. Oh, we've been hunted twice. Still no breath. What the hell? There's our bone. I am really confused. You should have had breath by now. All right, let's see where it comes out at. Let's turn the power back on. Oh, hello. Well, shit. It's in our room. Yeah. Back up. Or it followed me, because now we don't have a breath. So here, I guess. Either that or it's following me. Oh, shit. I think I found it. Gonna go out on a limb. Alright, so normal speed. It's been normal speed pretty much every hunt. I don't know if it saw me. Alright, let's grab the camera so we can get a picture of the pentagram and the bone and maybe an EMF if we're lucky. But get your guesses in. We've had a hunt, so all we're looking for is evidence now. But it is a normal speed ghost. Normal speed, it's turned off power. What else? That's about it. We haven't seen a ghost mist yet. It waited till under 50. So it didn't hunt early. Doesn't mean it's not an early hunt ghost, but it didn't hunt early. Darn it. I want to go get the bone. I don't know if it saw me. It's definitely faster right now. know if it saw me for a while. Slowed back. Nah, it slowed back down. So it must have seen me for a bit. It's back down to normal. Yeah, it's back down to normal speed. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? Are you hungry? Or do you want to do your taxes? So not a Galoo either, so not a Oswald, not a Dadelgeist, not a Dio, not a Hantu, not a Jin, not a Moroi, not a Bombo, not a Raiju, not a Rev, not a Thay, not Twins, not Shade, not Kormos. Yeah, I think that's about, I think I saw the blinks enough. You know, let's not guess. So, yeah, so the way that the game works... Yeah, we didn't get that. Is pretty much anything you say that's basically in the form of, like, who, what, when, where, what, how, or whatever. As long as you've got it on voice recognition, if you're on PC, it's basically going to pick it up. Like, you could say, like, how are the, you know, and whatever your favorite sports team is. And it's going to answer. Or it's going to recognize that you said something. Now, if you change it over to their voice system, that no longer works. You got to say the specific phrases that they have. And then text-to-speech is the same thing. You got to use theirs. But if you do system voice, you can be silly with it if you want. It allows you to be silly. That should be freezing by now. Hey, Susie, how you doing? Yeah, it's a silly place. We're not to the round table. Not doing too bad. I guess we'll do that. We are at 0%, but I think I got hit by a ghost mist. Yeah, I think tomorrow I might wear my Holy Grail Hawaiian shirt. Well, it doesn't look like it's that. I still got a Holy Grail one, Nightmare Before Christmas one. Got a couple of Day of the Dead shirts. Got Got a couple of cat shirts. And then, or I might actually wear, I can't remember what one's coming in today. I can't remember if it's 1 or 2, but I got of the new Horrorween shirts, or Horrorwine shirts coming in. Alright, so we need that for objective, and we need 3 video. Of course we need 3 video. We always need 3 video. I don't think it's going to be that. No idea about that. Shouldn't be that. I mean, it's been in that room pretty much the whole time, so it could definitely be that. I mean, everything else is definitely possible. We don't have much to go off of. I mean, to be totally honest, I am kind of going with this right now. And I totally forgot to grab the freaking dot. Oh, God, I'm an idiot. I totally forgot that I still need to get dots in here. No, we got writing. Never mind. So we got our evidence, so get your guesses in, everybody. Hey, Sturbans. How are you doing today? Alright, so Demon, Mare, Myling. We're already pretty much sure it's not that. Demon, Mare, or Spirit. I mean, it could be Pulte. There's not a whole lot of things for it to throw. Actually, no, I don't think it's Pulte. Because we went into the talk room, whatever you want to call it, the visitation room. And most of the books most of the handcuffs, all that stuff was still on the tables. Hi. I don't think I got anything. But there you go. Demon. Okay, so you got Oswald, Didalgeist, Demon, Deogen, Mare, Myling, Moroi, Gobombo, Poltergeist, Shade, Revenant, Thay, Spirit. 100 before 50, I believe. It's not a off-speed ghost. So really that leaves Demon, Mare, Spirit, Poltergeist, or Myling. I did the Myling test. I heard footsteps outside of 10 meters. Poltergeist, like I said, there's a bunch of stuff still where it belongs in the visitation room. So I think it's down to Demon, Mare, or Spirit. Doing pretty good. Not doing too bad. But how you been? Stressing a little bit, but it's stress that I'm putting on myself. It's not stress of anything tangible. It's just stress that I'm putting on myself. Where is the camera? Camera's way back here. Alright, just in case it's a spirit, we'll start the timer. Sure. Shoot away. Didn't see that. Nothing wrong with the game. was Sister Melbourne. Hated it. Decided never going back to Melbourne. Yeah, I mean, Pittsburgh's not even a big city, and I avoid Pittsburgh like the plague. I mean, hell, even one of the places that I deliver from, after 11 a.m., the traffic there just gets where it's just backed up all the time. All right, I'm sticking in here without a smudge stick. Maybe this will work, maybe this won't. But since Spirit is an option, by the time I get out to the truck and get back in, it's probably going to be a minute 30. Well, not now, but if I would have left. But I think I can be safe here. We can't open up the door, though. Like, I don't think it's a demon. So I think it's either going to be Spirit or Mare. Yes. It is... So, like, my crucifix is 4 meters. If it's a demon, it acts as 5 and it... Let me see if I can find the exact... demon... 50% increase. So, like, my tier 2 is, instead of 4 meters, it's 6 meters. So, tier 3 is 5 meters normally, would be 7.5 meters. Oh, wait, we know it's, okay, never mind. It ate a crucifix. Should be Mare. Either Mare or demon. What I didn't look at is when it ate that crucifix. It might have ate that crucifix before a minute 30. Oh God, hell no. Yes, it would be noticeable. Especially, it's really nice when you have a big room and you can, you know, let's say it's a really big room, but your crucifixes get 8. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is about technically what the range should be. But that crucifix was 8 both times, so I mean it could be a demon. Problem with it is never mind. Should be a Mare. I don't think I left that light switch up. I normally don't. I usually always make sure the light switches are down, just in case it is a Mare. But that light switch was up. Every time I see it glitch through the wall here, it always scares the crap out of me. That it's gonna kill me. Alright, leave that off. Actually. Unfortunately, that is the only light source we have. It didn't put down the salt the first time, so I double clicked it. Come on, Ghost, I need to get a... Don't make me move everything over there. It has not been a good week as far as that goes. All right, one more. I was gonna say, the trick with that motion, getting that third one, was put the motion sensor, like, get to the point where I'll see the motion sensor get triggered, but I won't see the ghost yet. So we get the motion sensor. Yeah, Peter Cullen's pretty good. Wasn't he? No, not the same actor. Like, I'm trying to think of... I know I've seen him in a few things. I know he was Optimus Prime. I'm trying to think of what else. Yeah. What shows has he been in? I know I've seen... There's some really good shows that I know I really loved him in. I'm trying... It's like I've got the scene in my head and I can't spit it out what it is. Nah, it's a TV show. Kind of plays a silly character. It almost reminds me of the guy in Office Space with the red stapler, but it's not him. I cannot put my finger on the TV show that I'm thinking of. Alright, we're done. Whether we're right or not, we're done. Wait a minute. If the light switch was on, it can't be a mirror. Shit. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I know it's not a spirit. Demon? I don't know. Maybe I left the light switch on. Maybe it is mirror. I give up. Time to get out of here.
Welcome back.
It was a
Job's
Pulte.
ready for you.
Wow, that was an awfully quiet Pulte.
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong.
Because, yeah,
You're wrong.
everything
You're
in that
wrong.
side room where the ghost
You're
kept popping in and out of
wrong.
for hunts, everything was still on the table. Or on the ledge for the visitation room. Which is why I crossed off Pulte. Oh well. Let me check something real quick. I want to see if I can find the TV show. Because now it's bugging me. Maybe, you know what, actually, maybe it's not that actor. Yeah, it might not be the guy that I'm thinking of. 'Cause I saw a different picture of him and it's like, oh no, that's not him. Or that's not the same guy. Yeah, he was more of a voice actor. Yeah, okay. Not the same guy. I do recognize him though. All right. That was a little painful. Well, we're not going to get, well, I don't know.
I've got nothing else to
All right,
report,
Edie,
unfortunately.
incense, cleanse, crucifix, and 2 sound. There's the bone. I keep forgetting to look for cursed items. Hey, Skylar. Oh, I've had them too. It's just that hunt took like 30 minutes. You would have thought at some point, and you know what? We might have heard a right at the end there. We were getting some things thrown. I didn't think it was a pulky bomb though. I just thought it was more like back-to-back throws. Maybe it was a pulty bomb. Oh, that was just back-to-back events. Yeah, because I knew that touch was going to put me close to 50. So I thought maybe that was a hunt. Well, she's probably down here somewhere. I'm not exactly sure where, though. Oh, I know. I mean, I've had demons that haven't hunted past 25%. So, I mean, it happens. Trying to find the cursed. If I can remember where, oh, there it is. Like, if I can remember where everything's at. It's kind of why I'm playing with cursed items right now, is I don't remember where half of the cursed items are anymore. It's been so long since I've played without them that I'm kind of like, it's like I'll go, okay, I know there's something in this room. I don't remember what is in this room. Nice. Oh, it's okay. I mean, I've had banshees before the first quality of life change. I've had banshees up here come downstairs and do events and throw things at me and all of that kind of good stuff, which technically they're not allowed to do. They're not allowed to roam off the floor that they're supposed to be on. Where exactly are you? Not getting breath, so I don't know exactly where it's at. God, we're down low, but we've had an event. I think we've been touched at least once, maybe twice. I don't think I've been hit with a ghost mist yet, though. Back there. Oh, as far as the game? Yeah, Sunrise is my favorite. Yep. I made that comment on Bleasdale earlier today. I'm just listening to the birds, you know, the birds singing, all that kind of good stuff. Right, so it looks like it's back in the office or whatever that room is called. At least that's where it started its hunt. It was way back here. Well, technically that is lower. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Wasn't sure where that sucker was starting at. I felt like I was about to run into it, so smudge it. So, I don't know, there's something to me that felt like that was a little fast. And it never got a chance to see me, so it shouldn't have sped up like that? Yep. Thank you. Thank you, game. Love you. All right, so we've been hunted. Oh, I forgot to grab a smudge. Whoops. What ghost likes to drain your sanity quickly between the ghost, Oswald, Roy, Oni, Anrio, Rev, Shade, Twins, and Yuri. Roy drains your sanity fast if you get Spirit Box or Parabolic. Oni is if an Oni touches you during an event, it'll drain 20% sanity from you. Anrio does not drain sanity. Rave does not drain sanity. Shade does not. Twins doesn't. Yuri, if it shuts a door and you're within 3 meters of you, it'll drain 15%. And Oswong does not drain either. So you got Moroi, drains fast. Oni is 20% if it touches you during an event. And Yuri, if it shuts a door next to you within 3 meters, it'll drain 15. So it depends on the door shut next to you. And did you get Spirit Box or Parabolic? I don't know, but I would probably say probably. Oh yeah, let's go out. I kind of forgot we've had an event, we've had a hunt, we've got evidence, we've got a hunt. So ultraviolet, so we got Banshee possibly. Let me cross off the ghost that it can't be. Banshee, Demon, Galoo, Jinn, Kormos, Myling, Obaki, Obambo, Phantom, Poltergeist, or Mimic. So get your guesses in before, actually, let me leave it up here for a couple of seconds for you. And then I'll go back out to the van. I need to get the sound recorder. And then I'll turn off guessing. So get your guesses in that you want. Banshee, Demon, Galoo, Jinn, Cormos, Myling, Obaki, Obambo, Phantom, Poltergeist, Mimic. It did sound normal speed. Except right at the end I thought maybe it was fast, but I'm not sure. Yes, we need crucifix, so let's take a second one in. Yeah, I figured it would, but I couldn't remember. Well, one I'm going to end. I don't know if it sounded faster because it saw me for a bit, then sped up, or if it's because I smudged it. Thank you. So you better freaking record. Normal footsteps, normal fingerprints again. I need to put this on this side. No, that was not an obvious question. That was actually a good question. Because like I said, I wasn't sure. I figured it would be, that it would be, but I hadn't really looked at it in a while to see if it did. Yeah, that sounds like a Moroi then. Moroi, if it does get you, it will drain you. It'll drain you fast. All right, let's see if it's slow now. Unless it eats a crucifix, because I'm still thinking it might be a Galoo. Nah, that's normal. Jinn, Banshee, Demon, or Obaki. I do have 2 smudges. It won't eat my crucifix, though. It won't eat the crucifix, but... Come on, Ghost. Get in here and eat a crucifix. Ghost, I'm doing it simple. I rely on the footsteps almost more than I rely on the evidence. Main reason why I play 1 evidence over 0 evidence is I like using the gear. I mean, Oni and Yuri are 50% are normal speed, so 1.7. For Roy, depends. If it's between 45-50% speed, it's going to be 1.5, something like that. 1.5, 1.55. At 25%, it's going to be 1.7, or 25% sanity, it's going to be 1.7. And at 0, or between 10 and 0, it starts getting faster. So it's going to be like 2.25, something like that. But Oni and Yuri are always normal speed. Unless they see you, then they'll line of sight speed up. Okay, eat this. Right here. See that? Eat it. Come on. I ought to just take a look at the ghost, because it could be Nobaki. But I need to get a crucifix. Come on. Come and get it. We're not seeing breath anymore. Ah, here it is. That there. Grab that. That over here. Come on, eat a crucifix. Be a good little ghosty. Thank you. I think I got all the media already. Yep. I mean, I could get another video. And I guess technically I could get that. Right, there's 3 of that. Let's put this over here. Try to get a video. Yeah. Well, at least you don't have to do the meeting. No, I need to see you. Shit. God damn it. There it is. Thank you. That's what we were looking for. Oh, we might be dead. That might have cost me my life. Oh! Woo! That took a little bit of work. How close am I to a perfect game? All 5, and not that close. Get out of here. Alrighty, where are we at? That was a little close. It double clicked, the mouse wheel double clicked, so I didn't get to the sanity,
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready.
I didn't get to the smudge as fast as I was hoping. All right, so no one guessed Obaki. Guessing's back up. All right, let's do another. Okay, we'll do another hour. I'm debating. So right now I'm debating on. I'm probably going to do 5 hours today and tomorrow. And then I'm going to think about it over the weekend because, in all honesty, Spark is my job. Streaming is my ambition, I guess you can call it. So I really probably should be doing more hours on Spark and not streaming. Because right now I'm basically streaming 5 hours and I'm driving Spark 4 hours. I kind of feel like that probably should be reversed, but I don't know. We'll see. All right, so let's go on break. I'll be right back. I got to think about it. I'll be right back.
We found rib cages. We just got a plate thrown at me as I walk in the door. What were you playing?
There you go, Wolfie. You can take his meat in that.
Oh, oh dear.
But his meat's in my mouth now.
Oh my!
Oh, wow. Well, we just cranked this up a few notches.
Crank it up to check.
Okay.
And the ghosty is talking to me. Maybe it's smiling. Yeah, we're sitting at 45, but it is talking a lot in the parabolic. What? Look. Oh, shit. Ah! Timer for spirit. Because it did take... Shit, where are you? Come here, ghost. Oh, there's a speed up. Shit, it's right behind me. Oh, it walked right... Oh, thank God. Thank you, Smudge Stick. Yeah, we got Gia's here. We've got Cyrus outside my door, rolling around on the carpet. If I had to make a guess, Nima is around the corner because he likes to lay on the carpet and roll around and flirt with Nima. Oh shit, we're being hunted. Where are you? Where'd your hair go? She's bald. Yeah, screw you. I got another one of these. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Go. Shoot. Shoot. Once again, this is why I don't like barrels. The barrels suck. That's it. Oh, we're dead. Shit. Damn it. Yeah, I love it when they follow.
Alrighty, everybody. Welcome back. We've got a lovely... So we've done Grafton, so we've got Willow, Maple Lodge, and Woodwind left. So let's go do those, and then if we get those three done and we've got time before the end of the 5th hour, we'll do some we'll do at least high school restricted. I'll be honest, I don't like prison restricted. I mean, prison restricted's okay. I really don't like Point Hope restricted. All right, so Russell. You got Crucifix, Firelight, and Average Sandy 25. Yeah, no, every one of their reworks as far as this type, like Willow, Bleasdale, Grafton, I really like. Oh, heard it. And we got the bone already. Right, well, we'll start here. We'll see if the ghost is actually here or is the ghost wandering around. I'm okay with, like, I like mine. I like the new one just because I have a beard. But, like, I mean, they could get rid of the animations and I'd be perfectly happy. That was not something that I was wanting to see or needing. It wasn't taking me out of the game whatsoever. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Where are you? Probably not Spirit Box. Yeah, I like the character models. I mean, then again, the only character model I see is my badge. So I don't have the same problem that everyone else has, which is the actual models themselves. I just see the picture that I have. I don't even notice the delays anymore. Like ever since they changed them a little bit. Off what is it? Was it quality? Yeah, the quality of life 1, which was back in July. Ever since they toned them down a little bit, I don't even notice them. Or at least most of the time I don't notice them. I mean, you smudge in the beginning. It's not at the end of the animation. But that one they could get rid of, and I'd be happy. But like I said, they could get rid of the animations, and I would be very happy. All right, why am I not seeing my breath? Because you're not really here. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it's just taking its sweet time. Yeah, it's just taking its sweet time dropping down. Oh yeah, why did I take a pic of that and not pick it up? Yep. Alright, that's one. Oh, it was a gen. Oh no. Speaking of power. Like if you're a Polty, man, just throw everything. Right, that's 2. I thought I did? Yeah, guessing is currently open for which ghost is next. Maybe I didn't. No, I didn't. Damn it, I didn't end it. I thought I did, though. I thought I hit end. What was the ghost, anyway? What was the ghost last? What was the last ghost? Oh, we already got that. 1, 2. Right, not an Onryo. Oh yeah, it was a Obaki. Thank you. See, yeah, because I even came over here and put in Obaki. I thought I had ended it. Because I thought I ended it on that last hunt. I did. Wait. No, I did put it in. I don't know why it told you why you changed your guess. But yeah, no, I had ended it. I just looked up in chat. Oh well, we restarted anyway, so get your guesses in. But no, I just looked up in chat. I ended it. And when I said Obaki, it took it. So I'm not sure why it gave you the, you changed your guess. I don't know what door you were saying got moves. I thought it was that. Yeah. Sukio came in and said something about it. Fast. Shit. I think it saw me. Oh shit. Does not mean I'm alive. It might still come back, but it came over here and said hi. Okay, I felt like it was moving fast. Oh, damn it, I had the camera in my hand. Shit. I didn't think I had the camera in my hand. Darn it. Alright, we still don't have any evidence, by the way. Oh, I got the camera in my hand. Duh. Yeah. Oh wait, you're working. When did that happen? It actually took twins, or was that just a... Or they just happened to actually pick what you picked? I thought it wasn't. Or does it not count? Oh no, it takes it. It doesn't count, but it doesn't count you. That's right. Okay, that was smooth. I might die for being smooth. But that was pretty smooth. The thing I got video, then I got camera, then I got photo. Yep, look at that. That's a pretty good photo. All right, so that didn't speed up that time. So I don't know if I imagined it. I'm guessing I did. Crap. We need to put that on the... I'm wondering if it's a Goryo. Like, it's roamed outside the room, but it pretty much always comes back to here. But, I mean, we're not getting anything else. It hasn't kicked the book yet. All right, I can do all this inside. Drop one. The fact that it's not kicked a book yet, I'm kind of like, okay, let's put another book in. Maybe we don't have it in the right spot. Are you here? Where are you? Nope. That's a little too close. Oh, God. Ghost, what the hell? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Would you give me some evidence, damn it? I guess technically, well, actually, we really haven't seen UV. Let's see if we got UV. Not a mare. Turn on the light in here. Well, not that. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? Nah, it's still... I think it's going to be a Goryo. It's doing stuff in other rooms, but we're not, but we keep getting our breath in, this room, in the kitchen. So I think it's just wandering a lot. Yeah, as soon as we break the threshold, we get our breath. So I think it's a freaking Oreo, and I just can't get dots. I mean Goryo. Oreo. It's an Oreo. It's double stuffed. All right, let's get out. I want to make sure I get Maple Lodge and Woodwind in. All right, so end. Let's see if we got it. There's probably 50 million other things I could test for, but I'm kind of at that. My brain is kind of at that point of let's just go.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I mean, we'd never lost power.
Wrong, 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 wrong. You're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong.
We never lost power, and
Are you not entertained?
I thought it was a glitch.
Are you not entertained?
Because if you go back and look at the VOD,
Is that why you are here?
most of the hunts, I was maybe 5, maybe 6 meters away from the ghost. You would hear like 2, maybe 3 quick footsteps, and then it would slow down and go back to and go to normal while it was coming at me. There's a glitch in the game where sometimes when the ghost comes out of a hunt or comes out of its grace period, it'll do like 2 to 3 fast footsteps and then it'll automatically slow down to its normal. I thought that's what was happening. I never thought it was a djinn, so I never got far enough away to see if we had a speed change. So what evidence were we supposed to be getting that we never got? That's a better question. But yeah, I thought it was a glitch. EMF 5, ultraviolet, freezing temps. Never. Ultraviolet we checked, freezing temps was 3 degrees after however many minutes we were in there. And EMF 5, I mean, it ate crucifixes, it blew out candles, it threw stuff. We never got any EMF 5. Okay. Yeah, how long were we in there? 15 minutes. Oh, you also had a gin?
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost.
That's like the second ghost that I wasn't paying attention to. Like Tanglewood, I got wrong because I wasn't paying attention to the salt. Right, Paul, event, photo camera, and 2 sound. Well, I didn't die. I just got the ghost wrong. Yeah, I thought it was that 3-step glitch. I should have realized that it probably wasn't when I was hearing it a lot. I was hearing it a few times, and then it would go back to normal speed. It should have dawned on me that I was probably like 5 or 6 meters away. Oh well, lesson learned. Probably not. I'm probably not learning my lesson here. I'll most likely do it again. That I should have looked at the book and double-checked things. Or paid attention to what the ghost was giving me. Which was the fast footsteps, but I thought it was a glitch. But usually that glitch only happens once, and then the rest of your game it's fine. It happened like at least 4 times. I can't remember how many times I got hunted, but it happened at least 4 times. Correct. And if you think you know what your sanity is and all of a sudden you see about 25% gone that you can't account for, that's another clue. Which I never looked at. I don't think I ever looked at my sanity that whole game. Rain is a little bit tired. Which means tomorrow should be interesting. Did it shut it because of an event? Did you guys get an event that you didn't know about? Because every once in a while you get those silent events that you... I don't have a freaking camera. Well, wait a minute. Oh, no, it can't be a banshee. But why are you not giving me... What's my sandy at? That's normal. Right, so not a phantom. But it shouldn't be a phantom because I didn't drop any sandy while it sat there singing at me. Oh, there we go. La da 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 da. I don't know why they have a phantom, why they have a sandy drain attached to the phantom. If it's singing at you, you would kind of think that would be a banshee thing. But yeah, they technically have a sandy drain on a phantom if it sings at you, and you don't shut it up. I kind of find it weird. But yeah, but I would kind of think that the sandy... Well, I mean, I see what you're saying. Oh, that was a joke. I'm too tired to notice if it's a joke or not. I'm like, camera's picking up something. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? See, I didn't get anything. That's why I was kind of just guessing it was Goryo, because the cold temps were only in the kitchen. It was roaming around a bunch, but the cold temps weren't changing as far as, you know, below 7. Okay, I need to do this, but like immediately drop the camera. Grab the smudge stick. Which was also kind of fuzzing my brain. My brain doesn't want to think right now. It's like, please give me my one evidence. Let me at least cross off some ghosts. Okay. Oh, never mind. EMF 5. Drop that. Doop. Don't need you. Don't need you. That's another pick. I've not got cursed item yet. Let's go find cursed. Alright, so EMF 5. Not a Goryo, not an Obaki. So we're looking at Dildagast, Galu, Jin, Myling, Oni, Raiju, Spirit, Twins. Probably not that or that. So we need to bring in Salt for that. Everything else is kind of wait for a hunt. I know I'm walking by half of the freaking cursed items. All right, let's think about this. Music box is there. Monkey paw is on the drum. Mirror is in there. Voodoo doll is there. Ouija board is there. Pentagram is in the cabin. What am I forgetting? Tarot cards. And the fact that that came into my brain is a miracle. And there we go. Yep. Sandy. Okay, so we're below 50 now. Slow. So maybe Oswong. Oh no, not Oswong. So not a Didalgeist. Because Galoo right now should be normal speed. But we haven't smudged it, we haven't done salt, we haven't done crucifix. So Galoo currently should be normal speed. So the only ghost on this list that's a slow ghost is Twins. But get your guesses in. I'm going Twins because, yeah, I think it's slow. It sounds slow. I mean, I could be wrong, and it's normal footsteps, and my brain is too damn fuzzy to figure it out. I think that's slow. I don't know. Outdoors, I always get the... for some reason, outdoors footsteps screw with me all the time. So get your guesses in. I would not trust my thinking. So Galoo, Jin, Myling, Oni, Raiju Spirit, Wraith. I will do this for you, though. Let me go in here and see if we still got power. Still got power. So Jen is still in the running. So I'm going to turn it off once I get back to the gate. I'm going to grab salt. To sound. Let's just drop it. Whatever. But I'm guessing Twins. But I'll change it once I get more evidence. Or we get a fast ghost, which would be nice. I can get a hunt recording. Come on, ghost. Thank you. Yeah, that doesn't count as anything. I can see clearly now that the ghost turned on the light. Come on, make a noise. See, that kind of sounds normal. Maybe a little fast. Those boxes just break line of sight so well. Because it was right behind me, but the box blocked line of sight, then I turned the corner. That was another line of sight block. I mean, it's fast. That's faster than what it was. And by now, it should have slowed back down. I'm going twins. I'm going with my guess. If we're wrong, then I'm wrong. It saw me, but not for long. But also, it, you know, hunted for a long time. It will slow down if it's supposed to slow down. And it never slowed down. I can't remember how long I can't remember how long it is before the ghost starts slowing down if it doesn't see you for a while. But did you die? Hey, we were right.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yay me. Saul and me. Just say Saul and me. Saul and me. And Grimmy's favorite map in the world.
Alright, we're here.
Alright, James.
Reports of
Escape a
light
hunt,
switching.
video of the ghost,
Possibly
and photo of the
harmless,
ghost.
but be
So
careful out
the
there.
game hates me. Wants me to get both those things. Oh, the game really hates me. Well, shit. Yeah, this will be fun. Hey, Shadra. Oh, just dandy. Lovely blood moon. This is our second day in a row of blood moon. Grimmy got their wish. Blood moon on Woodwind. But get your guesses in. It's so funny how like, I still love blood moons, but how they're not even, I don't even think people, I think it's because they're so infrequent nowadays. But instead of going, you know, ooh, it's a blood moon. Well, okay, I said, ooh, it's a blood moon, but that's because I like blood moons. I feel like everybody else is just kind of like, it's a blood moon. Kind of sounded like Walter there from Jeff Dunham. Yeah, I've done that a couple of times. Welcome to Walmart. Get your stuff and get out. Might not have met that. Not sure where it's at. It's being cold over here also. Yes, I'm slightly scared. Don't think anything about it. It is a blood moon after all. There's our photo. Well, there's our photo. Now we just need a video. Videos are a lot easier, though. It's a little colder over here. No, it's not. No, it is. Seems like a typical woodwind. The ghost doesn't know where the hell it's at. So it's not there. Maybe here. Oh! It's a Raiju. I think. Because it slowed down. It was fast in the beginning. Yeah. Wait, why is it fast way over there? I don't have any power over there. Oh, Bombo? No, it went... Oh, I'm so confused. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? That makes no sense. Well, it probably does, but my brain is too damn tired to think about it. All right, so we had to change the speeds, which there's only a few ghosts can do that. But Obombo, it takes 2 minutes. We had fast, slow, fast in one hunt. The hunt only lasts 30 seconds. We didn't do anything to the Galoo. We didn't do anything, so it can't be a Galoo. Maybe. No, it can't be a Daon. I mean, maybe Raiju and it was feeling power where I didn't think it was feeling power. I mean, technically, I guess it could be a Hantu also. It could be a weird Hantu. Though the power is on, so I don't know how the hell it was sprinting outside its room. But it could be Hantu. It wouldn't be the first Hantu, that weird-ass Hantu that we've had. I'm confused. Let me just put it that way. Yeah, it's a change of speed. It's either a Hantu or a Raiju. Those are the only two options we got. All right, let's turn off the power. Oh, shit, hi. Ha! Got you. That was fun, I think. Jesus. This ghost is active. Oh, hey, shut the tent door. You don't see that. You don't see that happen often. Alrighty. Okay, we got power off now, so now we'll see breath. I do need to get a video of the ghost. Which, if it's a Raiju, that's going to suck. Please be a Hantu that I can't find freezing temps on. I think that would be kind of perfect. Especially on a blood moon. We don't have a book in here. It's a Hantu. Told ya. I freaking love it when I get a Hantu that I don't get it, that I can't get freezing temps off of. See, now the mission is going to be, can we find freezing temps somewhere? All right, now the mission is to find freezing temps. I get so many freaking Hantus on Woodwind that I'll never get freezing temps, and we only get it because it's because of its breath. We've been in here for how long? 9 minutes? I think we should have freezing temps by now. That shouldn't be that hard of a thing. Yep, no freezing temps. Another lovely Hantu with no freezing temps. Oh, game. Sometimes you make me laugh. All right, there we go. Hantu. I think on that note, we're going to call it. Maybe get a little. Maybe that'll be the compromise.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Is instead of 5 hours streaming, 4 hours driving, I do 4.5 hours streaming, 4.5 hours driving, and that'll be the compromise between the two. But let's go find a lovely person to go say hi to. Then I'm gonna probably, well, at least turn on the app and probably do like dishes. And then if I get a job somewhere, I'll get a job. If I get a job, I'll go pick it up. Otherwise, I'll just put the app on and walk around and do dishes. And I gotta do a couple of rooms upstairs. Who did we go to see hi to? Let's go to Simper Turtle. They're actually doing Fallout 76. So let's go to Simper Turtle. All right, everybody. But on that note, hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I will be on tomorrow at 8 a.m. Probably between 4.5, 5 hours. Just depending on how things are going. But other than that, hope you guys have a great rest of your day. But love y'all. But be safe. Take care. I'm going to go try to make a little bit of money on Spark. And then I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. Love y'all. Bye-bye.